lovely beans, I'm back. Here I am. We are doing more commissions, naturally. Yesterday we did some commissions as well. To be honest, we just did the one. I was hoping to get to all three that I was working on here, but didn't happen because my arm got tired from doing line art. So I did work on it last night. We actually did, or actually not last night, today. I worked on it last night and I also worked on it today. My goodness. All right. So let me show you what we did yesterday. If you weren't here for it. This one? Dude, there's so many. We did a lot, actually. Hold on. I guess we didn't do anything. I can't find it. We did 4 different poses. Technically, I did them beforehand. But I did them off stream. Let me see. Ooh, look at the icons that I am seeing. It's quite small, you know? It's hard for me to see. Give me a second. Hold on. There are so many folders. Oh, that would explain why. It's not even in a folder. Okay. Oh, here we go. So we got these guys here. And... aha, there it is. It's because I do it this way. It's like a white background with the lines. Rough start, but here we are. So I did these 4 yesterday. Today we are going to add the flat colors and just like a little rough lighting pass, so it shouldn't take too much time. Thank goodness. I did figure out the pose for this before stream. Thank goodness. So all I have to do is do the line art for one pose and then do the flat colors and everything. Chill. Very, very chill. This is the character for VM Sawh. Basically, if you've never seen me work on this before, this is Abby, this fairy character. She's going to show up throughout the chapters, and she's like, she's a character in the book, and she's also interacting with the chapters. So here, for example, she's like pushing the words of the book, or she's just reacting, like as in we're seeing what is actually happening, a visual representation. So that's this project. But please let me out of line art jail. I can't do line art forever. I'll lose my mind. So I'm very glad we're doing only 1 line art, and then the rest is going to be color, because then we're gonna go over to painting. Woo! Yeah, kinda, she breaks the 4th wall here and there. We're gonna be painting this pirate character. It's gonna be an original character for a tabletop role-playing game here. And then we're also going to get to paint this character, also D&D. So we have 2 different tabletop games. Well, 2 different characters, also 2 different tabletop games. I believe it's Daggerheart. I have never played. I know more about D&D, obviously, having played Baldur's Gate, but this is going to be really fun. The only correction that I got was just to make the colors a little bit darker. But after that, you're just going straight into painting, and I'm so grateful because, to be honest, if you see above, I do line art here and there, but I definitely prefer painting. That's where I'm more comfortable. But sometimes a project just calls for line art. In this case, this is not going to be printed, but I think it's for digital use. They have the option to change their mind later, but regardless, it doesn't have to be like constrained. And same with this one. It doesn't, I think it's more for digital use. It doesn't have constraints. In this case, it's going to be printed quite small, almost like a sticker size at 3 inches. So it is better that it's not painted, at least in my style, because at a smaller size, if it's a full body character at a smaller size, too much detail actually makes it hard to understand what's happening. It's easier to understand a chibi emote, for example, than a full body character, right? If you think of it, emotes on Twitch. So that's why I have to do line art. The project calls for it. Or at least that's my professional opinion, and that's what we did. All right, let's go for it. It is gonna annoy me that this character is just like, why are you touching each other? Please stop. Okay. In this last scene, honestly, I was considering not doing it on stream, but I'm quite tight on time, so let's, you're gonna have to witness it. It's a little bit dark, darker than what I would prefer to draw. On stream, I mean. But it's her death? But let's think of it in a cartoon sense. Ooh. I still have the sketch here. We're gonna work with them together. She is very, like, stylized, so it's not as disturbing as, like, you know, something else. It's almost like Disney death, you know? Just imagine them fall and disappear into dust, you know? That level. That level of gruesome is fine, I think. Alright. Okay, let me see. I did change her hair in every scene to reflect the environment or the emotion, similar to like Miyazaki. Similar to Ghibli. Here she's like obviously flying and her hair is going all over the place. Here she's sad, so it's, you know, deflated. And obviously she's not moving, so there's that. Here she's neutral, so her hair is still like a little bit, not that obvious. I think in the other scenes it's more obvious. Alright. Let me roughly... Do I need to? Can I just like use the... I think it's fine. I did use my own photo, and I also used a 3D model you saw at the very beginning. Because this one... I took my photo and I did this arm, but it kind of was hard to get my other arm, so I needed help. Okay, let's just go straight into line art here. Some of this we won't even be able to see anyway. Okay. Let's do the hard part first. Line art is harder. Oh, I was gonna do a poll on YouTube. I'm actually really curious. I feel like people like polls over there on YouTube, and I also want to know. There's a lot of artists pop in. I want to know, do you prefer line art? Can I type? Line art or painting? What do you prefer? And this is not what do you prefer look-wise. Because if it was look-wise, to be honest, I think I prefer painting look-wise. I think. Maybe I won't fill in her pupil. Maybe that works better. The trick with line art is if you can see the sketch underneath, you're probably gonna get misled, so... I mean, in a scene like this, I don't think pretty is the goal. You're not meant to look pretty in a situation like this. This part is easy. Oh, hold on. Oop. I almost gave her an extra finger. This knuckle, I think, appears here. That's how it happens. In real time, you see it happening. Somebody accidentally added an extra finger. That's how it happened. On autopilot with the line art. Here I decided to add this wing over here instead, because if she's getting squished, basically, like she's trapped. So I thought this wing should fold this way. In fact, because of her dress, we wouldn't be able to see this part of her body anyway, so I don't have to draw it. Nice! I make her foot too skinny, or a little bit, a little skinny. It's a little skinny. It's a little skinny. Her pose itself is actually kind of cute. Like I can imagine, like take away her face real quick, like just block that real quick. It actually kind of looks more like girl on the beach got her foot wet and is lifting her foot. That is, I don't know why that's the pose that I think of, but I feel like I've seen it in anime, this pose. Or like a girl is startled, almost, that kind of pose. For whatever reason, lifting foot for some reason. Okay, this is where I needed a 3D model, because I was like, what is happening with this foot? Here's our 3D model. There's so many things going on. This is why I keep turning on and turning off layers. Alright. You, my friend. This is such a weird looking foot, you know? Thank you for the subscribe, I appreciate it. A mage? You have powers? Ooh, and a check-in. Sometimes I think that if I was a fantasy, like a fantasy role, I would be a mage, but I don't think I would be. I think I'd be a barbarian. I see enemy, I hit enemy, low intelligence. Or I'm like a slightly smarter. You were! Hey, let's go! You have migrated. Let's go. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. See? I'm on the wrong layer 2 times in a row. Ooh. And now you don't have to deal with the ads. Goodness. Oh, I remember! We were talking about art block. Yes, I do remember you. Different names. Haha. In disguise. Congratulations! What a feat. Oh, what a feat! What a feat! Feat? Cancelled. Revoke the subscription. Cancelled. Awful. Oh my god. What is the first thing that you drew out of art block, or working on? What are you working on, rather? My elbow does not like this, by the way. I'm so glad that we're getting out of line art jail. I think if you were here yesterday, you would have heard me say it, that I can't draw for very long if my elbow starts hurting. Like, I can't do line art, that is. because that means I'm holding the pen relatively hard to stabilize it. And now I'm like, I feel it! Oh no! This is why I don't like line art. Not because I don't like the look, but because my hand don't like it, man. I also don't like using chopsticks for this exact reason. Chopsticks requires more dexterity. Whack. I also grip my chopsticks too hard. I don't grip my pen too hard, but my chopsticks? I don't know what that's about. I don't think I learned that correctly. Hey, sometimes starting small. Doing like a warm-up. To be honest, I should do more warm-ups. I should encourage everybody to do warm-ups at the beginning of the stream. I should be like, let's warm up. Let's draw some lines. Because some days I have better lines than other days, and I'm like, huh, I wonder why that is. Oh. To be fair, I have this issue with fan art now. I've made a video about this, and I was being honest about it too. I was saying that all I want to draw is Astarion, and that's true. I don't want to draw anything else, but alas, I need to make money, so... The trade-off is I will draw more of him because business-wise, it's lucrative. It worked business-wise, therefore I am now allowed to do it. Also, drawing pretty girls, love drawing pretty girls. It is one of the things that sells easiest, therefore I'm allowed to draw more pretty girls, you see? Just get really good at drawing something, and then if you're able to make money out of it, now you're allowed to do it forever. Life hack. Just spend 10 years drawing only pretty girls. Make no money off of it for 10 years. And then in the 10th year, finally be like, I can make some money off of this. And now... We joke, but that would actually do really well, I think. Oh no. Hey, clothing got no gender. You can wear whatever the heck you want, man. You would look good in anything. Such as the blessing of beautiful characters. I'm genuinely imagining a scenario. Like, what would he say about that? I feel like so many Baldur's Gate so many Baldur's Gate players put their characters in such bizarre outfits. I think they would just rock it. They'd just be like, whatever, man. I look good. I look good. That's my mentality. If you look good, you look good. Whatever. Alright. These toes look weird, but it's just because feet look weird. It's no matter what I do, it just looks weird. It's not me. Oh no. I don't know about you, but I always keep it super clean. I always give him the same armor every time. I think everybody does, the drow armor. This is a perfect... Every time I drew Astarion, I'd have to give the disclaimer. This is a PG-13 stream. I have to give it every time. Because I'm like, listen, I get it. I know Astarion is great. And all of us are talking about an adult game. However, because of YouTube, we must be safe, okay? I need to give the disclaimer every time. Go find a parent. Yeah. I went into yesterday I raided somebody and then I realized that their chat was 18 plus and I went, oh no! And I told everybody who came with me, I was like, if you're not 18, get out! I'm pretty sure you're safe anyway, because I knew the artist, but I was like, regardless. My bad. Over here on Twitch, I think usually is not a problem, but YouTube, I have run into so many teenagers, which makes sense because they ask me how to draw things. So then I'm like, alright. Alright. Okay. Also, if with YouTube, the like video gets recorded, right? It gets saved. Not like VODs, right? So it stays there forever. So we can't record me being a deplorable human being. Okay. My parents can find it. I'm just kidding. I'm a grown adult, they don't care. How to draw feet, you know, honestly. It's a good question, because I also don't know how to draw feet. I've tried to explain streaming to my parents, and then I just gave up. I was like, you know what, this is too much of my generation. It's too like, ooh, I'm young. You can make money on the internet. They just look at me with blank stares. They're like, what do you mean you can make money on the internet? I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. You can make money on the internet. That's pretty much all artists do. Huh? Huh? Sorry, what? This leg is, oh, it's over here, right? Over here? Dude, what? Huh? Wait, your mom also wants to stream? What? Hey, if it works, it works, huh? I drew this wrong. Whack. Did y'all see my fumble? I can't draw feet. This is why references are useful, kids. Kids. Honestly, I'm at that point where I'm like, there's no way anybody older than me can catch up to the internet. I can't even catch up. I need people who watch games, like watch competitive gaming, to explain slang to me. I'm like, what does that mean? What do you mean? I knew I was old by the second somebody had to explain drip to me. I have mentioned this. This is the best example I have, but like, I think I was in like mid-20s and somebody was like, you like my drip? And I went up to him and I went, what does that mean? Sorry, what? Don't make me look old right now, but 18-year-old, can you explain what you just said to me right now? Did you just insult me? What? Yeah, and I was like, this is crazy. I'm so old. And then I knew my friends were old. My friends are like, you know, 5 to 6 years younger, some of them. I messaged them and go, can you translate for me? And they're like, sorry sis, don't know what that means. And I'm like, if you don't know what that means, we're so cooked. What do you mean you don't know what it means? If you can't translate for me anymore, we need to outsource. If I ever become like a super big business for whatever reason, I never intend to, but if that ever happens, there needs to be like a 20-year-old on my team at all times. Like somebody ages out and I'm just like, sorry, you can't be an intern here anymore. You gotta be fired. I need somebody 20 at all times to translate marketing for me. Because I can't be out here going, I'm hip with the kids. Perfect. We have our first person, our first victim. No, I went out to eat with somebody who was in their late 20s, so we're close in age. And they were like 6, 7, and I looked at them and I was like, what are you talking about? You're old already. You can't be making this joke. And then we both sat there like, man. Exactly. I did see an old reference on somebody's car the other day, though. Have you seen the thing where it's like, what is it? Like, you lost? You lose the game? You've lost the game? That was from my generation. I'm old. So everybody, stop asking me if I've played certain games and watched certain things, because chances are, dude, I don't even know the slang you're talking about. I'm old. So old. I'm old enough to not need an adult. Actually, no. Listen, I'm old enough to not need an adult most times, but I watched the trailer for a video game. Same creators as Baldur's Gate, right? So I was looking forward to it, kind of, because I think I hadn't played Baldur's Gate yet, but I knew that they were releasing a new game, and I was like, let me see, what are they cooking up next? I watched the trailer, and I sat there and went, I needed adults. I needed parental guidance to watch this. This is too much for me. Oh my god. I was like, the game can't be that mature. It's so mature that I'm immature. I need eye bleach. Please. I need to erase what I just saw. I was so disturbed. Goodness. Ugh. Most of the time, when a game gives me a warning, I'm like, I'll be fine. I'll be alright. No. I was not okay. I needed a warning for the trailer itself. Still interested in playing the game. I need somebody else to play it first, because I need an adult to, like, check it. Will this give... Like, they need to play it and give me the... Will this give Azuki irreparable trauma for the rest of her life, or is it safe? I think if I played Silent Hill by myself with no reference, I think I'd also have trauma. You know what? Yeah. Which is why I didn't play it. I watched an adult play it, because I needed an adult. I'm scared. Catch me hiding in the comment section of your favorite gamers. Let's Play gamers. No. This finger is like really long. It's kind of creepy. I don't like that. You shorten your finger real quick? That's disturbing. Oh, so I'm watching Arcane, yeah? And, ooh, check in. And, I fully missed a whole episode. I had to go back to watch it. I was so confused. I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something here. I'm very close to finishing Arcane, so now I don't know what I'll watch next, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Hi, Nitherin! It's a mid cough. Alright, I don't know why I drew this whole leg, because it's going to be covered anyway, but whatever. Sure. I'm going to draw this hand here, and then I'm going to move it over, because I'm not about to do that. Ooh, 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 ooh. You know what plays in my head all the time is, I think it's Kiki Palmer who says it. She goes, I know it ain't the stallion. From, like Megan Thee Stallion. That's always what I think of. And I go, ooh, ooh. Hello. It's been a while. Well, I've been away, so. I disappeared off the planet. Well, I disappeared from Ontario, specifically. That's it. That's all. Crossed the border. Went into France. Came back. It was a fun time. Am I missing a finger? What is going on here? What? Huh? There's one finger here. Uno? Or in spirit of French, let's do it in French. Un, deux, trois, quatre. Quatre. Mais oui. Sorry, anybody French? My bad. All right, good enough. We just shoop, 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 shoop. Wait, when you said you have been, Nitherin, were you talking about you've been to France? Is that what you mean? I didn't literally go to France. I just went to Quebec. It's French enough to me. I started pointing at stuff. I'm like a kid, really. I started pointing at stuff and went, the sign is French first! It's French first! Oh my god! It's crazy! As if I haven't lived here my whole life. Like, it's not that impressive. I've been multiple times. Also been away. Oh, I see. I see. Hold on. You make her feet skinnier. If you, we were joking earlier, like how to draw feet, right? This is the weirdest fact that I have. I remember getting really excited about the nose fact yesterday, but here's a fact for the feet that's gonna freak you out if you don't know this. Feet are the same size as this, like from your elbow here. Yeah, it's disturbing. When you look at it like this, you're like, what? No, that's not possible. Yeah, test it. Test it. Actually, no, not from here. I think it's from here. From here. Like, if this is my hand, that makes sense, right? It's disturbing, though. It looks so long, but feet are actually that long. Like, if I rotate her, they're really long, actually. I hate that fact, though. Like, I know this fact, but I hate it. Also, she looks really weird from the side, but we're just gonna... Ooh. I have literally been away, as in away from home. Like, if I'm not streaming, chances are I'm away from home. Or I'm on vacation, but how often do I go on vacation? To be honest, I don't go on vacation very much, even though I work for myself. Man, my boss is such a jerk. Doesn't pay me very much. Doesn't let me go on vacation. I don't get regularly scheduled breaks. Shh. I'm my boss. Naturally, of course. My partner is a real sweetheart. Reminds me to take breaks and go on vacation. Otherwise, I would just not go on vacation. I think I have a vacation scheduled for fall. Not a long one, mind you. It is a well, I believe it's a fairy. Can't remember if we use the term pixie or fairy. But yeah, here she's sad that she got hit, I think? She's getting up. For whatever reason, she had fallen over and she's getting up here. Here, she's happy, she's like transforming something. Here, she's having a serious conversation. And then here, she's dying. Don't worry about it, everyone. We're gonna work on it really fast because we don't want a sad stream. But also, I don't know how to draw this, so we're gonna get stuck a little bit. Maybe I will do it like this, and then later I'll add the glowy bit. Tough. Yeah, exactly. Wait, tough as in tough or as tough as in... I'm telling you, I'm too old. The slang is rough. Tough means something different for you young kids. My bad. Tough and tumble. Rough and tumble. So old. It's okay. The privilege to get old. Privilege. Hey! Do they look good? I would get hair extensions. Actually, I'm thinking of cutting off my hair. I don't know. I'm getting a haircut soon, so y'all can see it. If I look the exact same, I was weak and I just kept my hair the exact same. If I look completely different, tis the whim. Actually, my hair, you can't see it, but it's moisturized today and it's actually curly, properly curly. Not because it was super humid yesterday, my hair just exploded. Yeah. But listen, you know what? I can play the card of I learned how to draw before we had cool tutorials on Pinterest and YouTube. So, actually, I was playing artist on hard mode. So, I deserve a gold star for that. I'm very happy for the younger generation. They have... Actually, this is a topic. Like, you know, some people are really hard on themselves if they're like younger and they're like, oh man, these kid artists, they're so good and I'm 20 blah 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 and I'm not that good. Yeah, because they have the internet, we don't have the same thing, you know? Not the same. But anyway. I do like having bob cuts. Bob the Builder. I used to have a bob. It was really nice. But sometimes having long hair is also nice. But the thing is, I feel like we expect grandmas to have short hair. But I think it's genuinely because it's so much work. My hair now, it's to the middle of my back. So my waist, middle of my waist. So it's a lot of hair. And part of me is like, dude, I want to chop it all off. It's so hot. It's so heavy. And I'm so lazy. I never do anything with it. If you ever see me on stream, it's either in a ponytail, it's down, or it's like half up, half down. I'm just lazy. I'm just like, there's too much hair. I don't want to style it anymore. It's going to take me like an hour. I have a lot of hair too. It's like, oh no. My steak too juicy. My lobster too buttery. No, but genuinely, it's too much hair. I might cut it all off. Not like pixie cut, but I haven't had a pixie cut before. It just made me feel weird. I didn't like my hair that way. I know, I liked my hair. I didn't like how I looked, though. Anyway. Ooh. Listen, I think every artist kind of sucks at anatomy. I did this one art course, and then they made me draw a skeleton. Also, thank you for stopping by, Nitherin. My bad. You and me both. You and me both. You're gonna realize in this stream I can't pay attention to anything. So you're amongst company. Okay, this is supposed to be like mouth open. I never really draw characters with mouths open, to be honest. There's a scene like this in Arcane, actually. Could have referenced that. Oh no, if you need to help them, feel free. I'll be here. I will be here. I think you should be looking up, right? But how do I do that? Ah! Ah! I can draw, y'all. Don't worry about it. Just became a southerner real quick. Don't mind me. Don't worry, everyone. We're gonna get to painting soon. This is my cope. This is me. This is me talking to myself. I'm like, please, let me out. I just want to paint. I don't want to do liner anymore. I'm tired. But I can't space it out because I have a goal to finish this, so. There's nothing like setting goals for yourself to make you finish tasks faster. That's how I work through my workday, actually. I'm like, I want to play video games later, which means I have to do all these tasks. I think technically her face is correct. It's just that the angle is a little bit off. If we erase the edge of her face here, this part, her face on its own actually is correct. It's just the wrong angle. So how do we fix that? I don't know. Do you know? I have no idea. Bro. Bruv, no clue. I think, to me, they're just... What? Pride just passed? Happy Pride. That's what I have to say about that. Now she's looking more this direction. I think the angle is wrong. Like, this part shouldn't be visible. Technically, this is gonna be glowy, because like she's glowing from the inside out, that kind of vibe. But I don't know what to do about that. I think we would be able to see the bottom of her nose. Maybe we see more of her nose. Is that what's wrong? And then this part is flatter. Why can't the solutions just appear in front of my mind? Ooh, I have not heard of that one. I haven't actually read any manga recently because I have no time. All of my time goes into video games. So I guess I could read a lot in the amount of time that, you know, my game is loading. But I do wonder sometimes how much of my life is game loading screens. Also, how much of my life is doom scrolling? Things that I question constantly. How the heck am I supposed to draw this nose in this angle? For real. It's a mushroom! You see it? Cut mushrooms? I always think the bottom of my nose kind of looks like a mushroom. Sometimes, learning to draw things means simplify things in really dumb ways. The nose is just a mushroom. The mouth is just a trapezoid. Ew, math. Shapes and colors. Yes, make it pointed in the direction. Yeah, but then the tip is here, so how do I draw that? In line art form? No idea. That's as good as it's gonna get, I think. I think the rest we paint it and just hope it works. Because her nose is also quite pinchy, because it's an unnatural nose a little bit. Fantasy nose. Quite literally. The plastic surgery term for this nose is fantasy nose. You need like the most intense cartilage insert to make your nose this pointy at the top. If it's not already like that. Okay. Congratulations to your friend. Come out here. It may just straight up be that this part is white. Or, because we're gonna stylize this later, I'm going to do like this. I always say that I don't like drawing the eyes like this because it can be quite unsettling. It's kind of creepy in line art version, like in line art form, without like adding the sparkles and whatever. But because she's literally dying here, I think she's allowed to look kind of creepy. Fine. I see, I see. Okay, we have the sketch. So let me add, I think part of it is like she looks weird because she got no hair yet. So let's add her hair. Pull up her reference here so we have her hair as well. I only need her hair here. Why not? This... Ah! Where are we going? Where are we going? Did I draw her bangs in the wrong direction? Or did I flip this? Dude, I don't remember. Just flip this way? Oh, this is the original, right? It was originally like this and I flipped it. That's why I'm confused as heck as to her hair direction. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. I should really do it on another layer. Oh, looks like I was doing. Thank you. Okay then. There you go. This. Ooh. I think I got it the first time I did it, so I'm gonna trace the original. Because what are we doing here? I don't think we would see it here. Maybe? Probably not. I do kind of Miyazaki thing where, you know, when a character's shocked or something, the hair goes like it expands. Ah, now I understand this hair. It's this one here. This is this hair, and then this. I'm problem solving over here. Ooh, 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 ooh. As if me making sound effects is gonna make it smart. Make me figure it out faster. Her eyes are too close together, I think. I think that's what it is. We're gonna find out. A lot of art is just problem solving after all. Half the time. That's what concept art is, at least. I feel like concept art is more like problem solving or character design. It's like you know that there's a character to be filled there, like there's a void there. You know kind of the story of the character, and now the problem solving is like, how do I make the character look that way? That fits this narrative, this environment, the game, if it's for a video game, that kind of stuff. And illustration is more like, I know what the character looks like already. I just need to convey emotion or sell it. I find that if you're doing freelance, it's kind of like both a little bit. Because some people don't have a clear definition of what the character looks like. You kind of do both. In this job, for example, I had a rough idea what the character would look like, but there was still a concept art phase a little bit. Character design phase, rather. There's something going on. Okay, if her face is this angle, this part of her face. I think. Okay, this way. Hello over there. Oh, that's the sound she's making. Hello. My dog came. You want to say hi? You don't want to say hi? Come here. No? Sorry, Beans. She doesn't want to say hi. She wants to go away. Up, up. Hold on, everyone. Hold on. I'll be right back. You can say hi before you go away. Yeah. Look, everyone, it's May May! Doggy on screen. Hello. Hello. Look! Yeah, that's my job. That's what I do. I draw things on the internet. Hello. She's like, let me down, mother. What is this? Look, there are doggies on the screen. They look kind of like you. All right, you want to go? You want to leave? Oh, she sat down. You can't see it, but she sat down. You gonna stay here for a little bit? Gonna keep us company. Wow, that's so nice. Wow. 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 Superpower. Now I can draw super well because my dog's here. Right, May May? Okay. Where the draw teeth? My dogs haven't appeared on stream for a really long time, actually. It's too loud in here, it's dark in here, the light is weird, it's hot. If a character is screaming or something, usually you see their teeth. I don't know which angle. That's not right. I'm gonna search up a reference. The first thing that I see is SpongeBob screaming. can't reach. Dog on arm can't reach. This is the price of having cuteness with you. Mimi, what are we gonna do? I don't think you can stay here, Mimi. Glorious moment. I have been chosen by my dog today. I don't even know why she came in here. Usually she doesn't come in here. Oh, I did that on the wrong layer. I'm gonna do the line art for this and her dress. Then we can do the colors. Sorry, Mimi. I do need to put you down. You want to escape? Alright, everyone. Gotta let my dog out. Woo! I can't believe she left. What am I gonna do? I'm all on my own, son. So sad. Her wings are taller than her, actually. So here we go. I'm gonna do it same as her dress, because clearly... All right. Need this one anymore. This one we're going to do like this so I can draw the dress. Finally. In this situation, she's getting tied up, kind of. Like she's trapped in place. So it makes sense. Here, like this is the original. There's like a magical entity. Not entity, magical elements preventing her from moving. So her skirt would get bunched up. This part would get bunched too. Looks like crystals swirling around her. So there's actually going to be some cool lighting detail here. Not at this point, but eventually it'll get there. This. Make it look like it's kind of unnaturally holding her because there's something pulling this, so it'll be like this. And then the elements on top I can add afterward. All right. Her body already has a line art, so we're gonna do it on this layer here. I'm gonna duplicate it because I'm paranoid. All right. Here we go. That way, whenever I erase things, it works. Here we go. Oh! Where are we going? Hi, how are you? Okie dokie. We have this little gold piece here. Is it there? Oh, it's actually a little bit higher. This is like strangely mid-bust. Maybe we wouldn't see it really. Princessy seems here. Not doing too bad. I've got a lot of work ahead of me, but we're making some good progress, which is always nice. Ooh. Man, I spent all that time fixing this leg and turns out we're not gonna see it. Man, I hate when that happens. I'm working on, it's multiple poses for the same character. Basically, this character is going to be included in a book. And she's like representative, like she is a character in the book. And she's like representing what's happening in the story. Because she's a small fairy character. It makes sense. She's actually like the correct size in the book. Small little character interacting with the reader and the words on the page. So right now I'm drawing the last pose for her actually. Where she dies. Kind of dark. Magical death though, so it's, you know, not that harrowing to look at, hopefully. Hopefully. Listen. The cycle of life, unfortunately. Sometimes I have to draw some dark stuff. There's some happy moments in the story as well, of course. So I drew those too. It's not an art book, but it's a fantasy book. This is the author over here, so you can look into it. It's volume 2, actually. So the first volume, you can find it. They just had the clever idea, the author had the clever idea of incorporating art in the book. Yeah. It is kind of dark, yeah! I considered not doing it on stream, but I was like, I don't know when else I'm gonna fit it, so either I cancel the stream or we draw something dark. Which would you prefer? And here I am. But it won't be the whole stream. The pose, I purposely did the pose, most of the pose figuring out off stream, so then you don't have to witness all of it, because it's pretty dark. The painting, though, I don't know if I'll do the painting on stream. I suppose I have to. Hey, it's PG-13! Parental guidance. If you're uncomfortable, please seek out a parent. But I do think it's kind of like Disney in that level. The book isn't. The book is definitely for adults. But the artwork, you're fine. I am! I'm back! How are you, Capsule Go? We're still doing some line art, and then after this line art is done, then I get to painting. I don't know, to be honest. I have like a list of things that I want to get done, but I have to order some stickers, so I might not be able to do a long stream. On streams, at least, I primarily, well, right now, usually I try to balance. I do some work for freelance, like commission work, so things other people have asked. Usually it's fantasy characters, right? And then I try to do some fan art here and there, which is fun for me, fun for you, fun for everyone. But right now, I'm a little bit slammed with commissions, so mostly you'll see me working on fantasy characters. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I mean, the fan art that I do, sometimes they're also fantasy characters, aren't they? Yes, I have actually. Next up, I have the Persona 5 stickers. Because I really wanted to order them, but luckily I don't have any big events, like super big events. So I don't have to prioritize it right now. Persona 5 stickers comes first, because Persona 5 stickers is what's selling. Joker I've already done. I've done most of the cast. I haven't done Ryuji, Yusuke, and Haru. Ryuji is like 99% done, to be honest. And if I have time today, I'll finish him. But I don't think I will. So that's why I wasn't going to say anything. Because I would like to order him, but it would only be Ryuji. Because I can't finish anybody else. Everybody keeps asking for Ryuji. And everybody keeps asking for Karlach from Baldur's Gate, and I went to an event that was pretty dead, so I did the line art already. I did all the line art for all the Baldur's Gate characters that I wanted to draw. I don't have time to get to it yet. I can't paint on Procreate. I can do the line art, but that's literally it. I can't go past that point. Otherwise it doesn't look very good. How long have I been drawing? History-wise, since I was a teenager. So you can just say like 20 years almost, something like that, something. Does it look like 20 years? I don't know if it looks like 20 years, but you know, doesn't matter. Point is, I've been doing it, I'm here, I'm still doing it, oh, whatever. Ryuji is quite popular. He's not the most popular, I've definitely discovered. I can tell who's popular by who sells, because I want merch of that character. Unless I drew it so ugly that they don't want it, you know, that's fair too, I guess. Maybe they don't like my depiction of it. That is also fair. I don't think that's the case though. If they pick like 2 characters, then I have to assume that they just like those 2 characters. Yeah. I think so. I mean, I like my own. I wouldn't sell it if I didn't like my own stuff, I think. But that still have to account for taste. It was really funny. This one funny interaction, actually. I think if I had a weaker ego, it would have been bruised. There was this boyfriend, I think it was a boyfriend, who picked up my Astarian print and then looked at his girlfriend and it was like, look, it's Astarian. And she was on the phone, so she just went, and I'm standing there going, yeah. Fair enough. Hey man, if you don't like it, it's chill. Also, it might not have been that they didn't like the art. It might have been like, I don't really need to print or something like that. Like I'm not into merch or whatever. Some people are not into buying merch of stuff that they like, so I'm somewhat in that category. I don't really buy a lot of merch. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If I had a weaker ego, I would have been like, oh man, she hates my art, I can't believe. No, but it was... I genuinely was like, listen, we have 3 left. So if you don't like it, we have 3 left. So, fair enough. Let somebody else who wants it get it. I'm not offended. However, I have had some people come into stream a few times and say something like, oh, your art's alright, but like this thing, I don't like this thing about your art, and I'm like, okay. Thank you. I don't know what you want me to say. I'm like, alright. If you insult the artist, like the art in front of the artist, what is the artist supposed to say to you? Like realistically, what are they supposed to say? You just... okay. I'm like not mad, I'm just confused because I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to respond with. Anyway, that's beside the point. Yeah, you can't please everyone, and I live knowing that. I'm fine with that. Hi, Pony Girl, how are you? I just find it really funny. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Okay. You ever see something crazy happen in front of you and you just have to stand there? But I do think, yeah, good artists have distinct style. I agree with you, Capsule Go. Like you know who they are. There are some artists, and I've had other artists say this, and I don't think it's that controversial, where it's like, I get compliments on my style a lot. I think it's because it's kind of unique, I guess. I feel like I've seen artists with similar styles to mine, but it's not as common versus like some anime styles, you see them everywhere. And I had an artist come up to me and we're talking to each other and we're whispering to each other going like, to be honest, I can't tell the artists here apart. They all kind of blend together. I have seen them so many, there's like 400 artists here. I'm like, I can't tell them apart. I can't remember who did what because they're kind of looking the same at this point. And it does happen to me online. I'm like, when did I follow this person? A lot of the time. Ooh, I'm glad. I'm glad you can recognize me. Point me out in a crowd, because sometimes I get lost. Like, I don't get lost, like people lose me, rather. So I have to like start waving. I'm gonna start bringing fans. Direct people? I actually look out for people who have a similar style to me because I think it's like fun. So I can be like, twin, you know, that kind of thing. But yeah, it's hard. But that actually, it's really funny, Pony Girl. I saw that. That was really funny. you stare in awe. It's like in awe, like is it in amazement or is it in like flabbergasted? My flabbers are gasted. I'm just Yeah, it happens a lot. I have a lot of funny interactions as an artist. I get repeat interactions where I'm like, that's crazy. We can't be saying that to artists. But apparently we can, because you just said it. Alright. Yeah, the Cal art style, it does make sense. I think like splash artists as well from Riot all have very similar art styles. But it makes sense because they're working for the same company, kind of like they have to. I would say that my art style is quite influenced by Riot or like video game concept artists, so Blizzard and Riot. But it's like a lot more painterly because that's just my own thing. That's not a style thing, it's just a work process thing. It's laziness really, that I've adapted to make it work. Like me not enjoying line art. I'm doing it now because the project calls for it, but otherwise, I don't enjoy it most of the time. Yeah. Yeah, I think you are totally in your right to dislike an art style, but and you can hate on it in private, you know? Like, talk to your best friend and go, man, I hate that. But never say it in front of the artist, because it's like, what are they supposed to do? I think there is an art style that I really dislike. And I don't think it would be insulting for me to say it, like very grotesque, overly stylized art, which is literally meant to be kind of gross. Like that's their intention, to make it gross. It's like very much the opposite of what I do. So I don't like it. But that means they did a good job, you know? So in a way, it's a compliment. The best example of this actually was when I saw somebody, I use this reference all the time because this is the one that sticks out to me, where it's like, we saw this artist do, me and my friend are in the same art class, we were in the same art class, and somebody did a prop that looked so disgusting. They did like an alien gun that was slimy or something. Like maybe it was alien eggs or something. Something really gross. I don't remember, but it was disgusting. And both of us agreed, wow, that's so disgusting. So well done. They did a great job. I don't want to look at it. That's how well they did. So in a way, it's like, I hate it. Good job. You know? It's a compliment. Like, it disgusts me. Which is probably what you intended. Good job. Your intention came through. But like, you know, my opinion really doesn't matter. I think that's like, if you're an artist and you enjoy your craft, you kind of get it. Yeah. I don't actually watch a lot of art streams because I'm streaming. But if I didn't stream, I would watch art streams. Sometimes I catch, because obviously on Twitch I have to raid people when I finish. I mean, I don't have to, but I like to. So I run into artists, and sometimes I catch them before I start streaming. But I'm too much of a yapper, so I get distracted. Ooh. I think she should be looking up. I just don't think she is looking up, to be honest. Hold on. Still really bothering me, this eye direction. Honestly, that looks better because it's going to be glowy anyway. So it's supposed to be kind of horrifying anyway, so it's probably fine. It's probably fine like this. Doesn't that look scary? Doesn't it look like that one video game? What's it called? In Twilight Princess, there's that one scene that like for some reason traumatized the heck out of me as a child. Why was it so disturbing? That was like the darkest thing that Nintendo has ever done, I swear. No, it wasn't. It wasn't the darkest thing, but it was dark. I was like, how is this I think it's T for teens, though, game. That one was spooked the heck out of me. I'm like, why? Where are your pupils, sir? Where'd they go? Where are they at? Anyway, that's beside the point. I'm just on my own little rant. Like I always say, I hate finding tangents in art, but I will go on a tangent for no reason. Okay. Now we have to duplicate this wing situation. Huh? Like this? No, like this. This. Ooh. Oh yeah, I did the line perfectly, right, everyone? Right? I can do no wrong. I am absolutely perfect, never make mistakes ever. This is sarcasm if you can't hear the tone. No, I think it's actually shorter here. Oh man. Oh my goodness. You might have missed it if you're checking in now. My dog showed up on stream. It was very cool. It very rarely happens. She already, like, she stayed for like 5 minutes and maybe even less than 5 minutes to be honest. And she already looked uncomfortable. She was like, why am I here? Mother let me down. My dogs used to spend so much time with me when I was drawing. It was so nice, but I think because of summer, it's so hot in here, they don't want to spend time with me anymore. It's so sad. I don't have doggy friends anymore. Except you guys, down here. That's your job now. The true reason there are dogs at the bottom of the screen is because my own dogs don't want to spend time with me anymore. It makes me sad. Ooh. We need a better reference for this wing. Here you are. This was the original, the first one that I did. So honestly, they should all look like this, but you know, continuity, I'm doing my best. Kinda looks like this wing should be longer. Let's just make it longer then. Oh, right. This is also a wing over here. So in this situation, she's getting like squeezed by like magical energy or something. Listen, I'm not a writer. Don't ask me to explain it. I'm just gonna draw it and then you're gonna understand. But because of that, I flipped her wing the opposite way because it looks more unnatural, like she's not in control here. This is here. This is here. Okay. Part of me feels like I should have did this on the separate layer. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do this on a separate layer. That way I can duplicate it and put it on this side. Also, if I mess up, then it's fine. Oh, so everyone, I asked on YouTube. I can't really make a poll on Twitch, but you can tell me. Line art or painting? What do you prefer? Because I think it's really obvious which one I prefer at this point. Usually, I don't do so much line art in one go. It's just like one character, one time. But because I'm doing multiple poses, I'm starting to be like... Because I'm trying to keep it consistent and do them all at once. I'm getting to a point where I'm like, let it be done, please. My upcoming projects do not have line art, so I think maybe in the future I have to do it like this, change my workflow a little bit so it doesn't hurt so much. Hurt my soul and also my arm. I don't know how I would do it to be more efficient, to be honest. I think honestly, if I'm gonna be so real, this is an ADHD nightmare. In the sense of like, because I have no color to work with for a really long time, so then it takes extra focus. It's probably why this stage takes longer than the painting stage. Not the best setup for somebody like me. Sometimes you have to make your workflow match you. And I did not make it match me. I made it match somebody in an ideal world who can work nonstop. Like a horse. A workhorse. Which on one hand is good, because then if you set deadlines for yourself and you have no room, you're gonna finish it, because you have no choice. You're gonna finish it on time. But you might not be happy about it, you know? It's gotta be balanced. I should recalibrate next time. This line here should be curved. Heck yeah, let's go. Alright, the only thing missing here is this part here. Here? Oh my goodness, there's the craziest tangent over here. Do you see this? What? Huh? That's crazy. How does that happen? Her hair perfectly lines up with this thing? What? No way! No way! Okay, hold on. This line is actually here, but that line, what the heck am I supposed to do? It's crazy. All right, hair readjustment because her wing is apparently. What the hell? I shouldn't be shocked, but I'm super shocked. The way that lined up was a little bit too inconvenient, you know? You can tell there's too many layers when I have to like turn on every single layer to be like, where are we? Where are we? Who are you? Who are you? Listen, it might be old, but the brain rot is still there. Okay. Thank goodness. Sort out my life a little bit. I'm gonna duplicate this one. I'm gonna flip it. Put it over here. Obviously, it shouldn't be perfect. You can't be serious. Right here. It all converges here? Right here. What? No, 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 no. Exit out of Clip Studio. That's it, everyone. I can't. Oh, huh? Dumb as heck. I think this line art wants to fight me. Do you want to go in the Coliseum right now? Not the project. Listen, I love the project. However, the specific line art right here. This line right here. Wants to meet me in a parking lot. At 3 a.m. outside of a Tim Hortons. So we can sort this out. Like grown people. Over Timbits. It's a Timbit fight. I don't condone violence, we just throw Timbits at each other. But then that would be condoning food waste. I don't know. I don't know how to get out of it. Listen. I just be saying things sometimes. This is what happens when you leave me alone. I just... Right, last one here. If the wing is like this... Surely it's like this, right? Sure. I'm gonna merge it together. And if I find a line is wrong later, we'll meet outside of Tim Hortons. The authorities will have to be called. We have so many lineite layers. Goodness. I don't even know what these layers are anymore. Okay. Here is the original plan. Down here, the bottom, right over here. So now I just gotta do the little elements, which is fast. Thank goodness. So there's supposed to be crystals surrounding her, so we should be careful what overlaps where. This? Does it look like a crystal? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna... Jagged edges. That looks kind of weird. I don't know. That. Even in sketch form, I think I had a pretty good idea of what was gonna happen. So let's... figure out what my plan was here. It's a heart! They're just trapezoids and triangles. That's what's happening here. What are we gonna do with this one? Ultimate, like, challenge of perspective. Thinking about perspective here. I'm gonna Google. Hold on. I'm gonna double check my notes on this because I think it may actually be not just crystals, but like magical energy. Going down, going down. I think it's more like motion blur. But we're gonna keep these on a separate layer because I have a feeling there's gonna be some effects going on. But because this is for print, can't go too crazy with it. Like here, I think it's gonna be blurred, and then here. I don't know, this one we might have to work on, figure out. That one looks too regular. Like, it doesn't look like a crystal, it just looks like a piece of wood that somebody cut up into pieces. What do you think of crystal in a video game or something? Usually you think of it like in this kind of shape. Look at this. Kind of like a pencil. That is the ugliest crystal I've ever seen in my life. You ever draw something and then just go, wow, that's ugly as heck. What the heck? How'd that come from my mind? I disown you. You're not one of my creations. Get out of here. Harsh. Looks like this side is kind of empty, so it like should have something here, right? This is just a slice of cheese. Or cheesecake. Mmm. Am I hungry? Actually, the real question is, when am I not hungry? You know? I ate right before the stream. So a few more over here and then we're good. All right. Oh my god, thank god. Okay, let's bring the cast back. Bring them all together. Here they are. There's one more missing, isn't there? There's supposed to be one here, right? Here you are. Alright, I'm gonna save this and make it a duplicate because I need to get rid of some of these layers. It's getting crazy. Getting crazy. It's gonna be set 2. Apparently I already have a file named this. I just proceeded to not save on top of it for some reason. Don't know why. To make my life easier, I do like this. Just push them together. I wasn't about to deal with that. Locate every single item? Goodness gracious. Okay, you're 1. Ooh. 3 over here. We have 2 more. You literally like shove off and then you disappears. Alright. Which one is the first one? I don't know. I did them out of order, to be honest. So I think I did them in order of complexity. Perhaps. First one, actually the one that I got stuck on. This one. Let's move it this way. Maybe 1. Going to fill her in. Do I have the wall? This one. I'm going to take her base colors here. We do the base colors first. Then I'm going to do the lighting scenario. I know her wings look completely different, right? But it's based on the scenario of the lighting. We are going to do this color wing, basically. But I had to turn off the effects in order to understand what color it was going to be. This would be amazing if this works. We know her skin color is this one. Heck yeah, let's go. I think this color green is a little bit off, but I'm gonna fill it, then I'm gonna change it if it's not right for the setting. I'll do that in another layer. The wings I'm gonna do separate because there's too much painting going on for them, and honestly, half of the time I just duplicate it and then mold it to fit, and then paint over it again, so I'm gonna keep it like a flat purple color. Which one is the most normal lighting? I think this line is wrong. It's supposed to be a little bit higher? Slightly? Alright, for this one, let me double check the lighting situation scenario. Oh, I skipped a scene. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go backwards. Okay. Here, she's on a Mars-like planet with a lot of glittering red. So there's gonna be some red lighting, I think, here. What is the opposite of red when it comes to shadow? I think we're gonna have to do some cool lighting if the lighting is red. I think I drew this wing wrong. If her wing, the outside has this little thing here, and then she drops it down. Would that be on the inside or the outside? Because she drops it this way. Can't rotate things in my brain. It's dangerous. I'm like, what? Like, if this part goes down, wouldn't it be here unless it folds in a way? Wouldn't that part be here? Like, wouldn't this part be like this? What did I do with everybody else? The other poses. This makes sense because it's flipping over, so it makes sense that it's like on the inside. Which means... yeah, it should be on the outside. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Rotating. That seems to make more sense to me. Like if you just rotate this down, this would be on the outside. And then instead over here should be her other wing. We even see it. If it continues here. Actually, maybe we don't see it. Oh, right. Using. So here she has red lighting. Honestly? That makes her look darker though. Whoa. I mean, yeah, if the lighting is red, something like this is correct. But she also glows. Right. Oh. My brain is melting. So she also has glowing qualities, so then the lighting is a little bit more complicated. Here, I'm gonna do it this way. This is one rule that makes it easy for me. We're just doing this roughly. I'm not like trying to figure it out completely. I'm just trying to figure out the basic vibe of what the color's gonna be. Might be too much. This color here. Now she glows, so wherever it's dark. So there's red sand on the ground, meaning it would reflect up. Hold on. There's something in this brief here that is missing. Okay. I think I would do an additional color because it's going to be kind of weird otherwise. Like something more neutral. Doesn't really look neutral on top of the other things, but that kind of vibe. Okay, this is one pose. I feel like no, I think the dress makes sense to be this green as juxtaposition to the red here. Let's see. Alright. I accidentally skipped a pose, so we're gonna go do pose number 1 over here, which is this one. Move this in order. Waste noise. Alright. This is a flat color for here. Now we do the lighting for this one. I think this one is the same lighting scenario as the first one, actually. Kind of looks like it. Why is it giving me notifications? Meaning, did I just color pick? Or can I take from the very first one and just use those layers? Then we can have some consistency here. Provided that this one works. Whoop. Nope. Wrong file, hold on. Did I just open the same file twice? Yeah, I did. Going to take these layers and apply it to this one. This is add glow, so that means we have to add a glow. Alright, candlelight, let's go. It looks like this is supposed to be... I think I did it reverse, actually. So wherever there's shadow here, I think it's supposed to be darker, considering candlelight, right? Because now here she's not covered by a wing. But here she is. So there's more shadow going on. Also, I think in this one she's more serious. She's facing away from the light a little bit. Trying to match them, so I'm kind of like just color picking a little bit because it makes more sense that way. Too many layers, man. I feel like I would just color pick to match for the most part. Worth noting that this has to work in black and white as well. And if I test this, I have to make sure that these values are not too extreme. Otherwise, it's going to be hard to read. In fact, it should be all of them, but can't really do that right now. But to illustrate my point, it's going to be, I'm just going to say that it's the same color scheme, same lighting situation. Cannot do it perfectly right now because it takes too long, this specific one. There's like so many layers. I don't know if you see this, but like for this specific one versus the one that's up here, like way shorter. That's why I'm like, yeah, we're not gonna do that right now. What's happening with you, ma'am? I thought this was gonna be a lot faster. We're almost there, I think. Now, why do you have a ruler? Why do you think you're so special that you deserve a ruler? Woo! You got in! They let you in! Hello, Chips, how are you? Ruh-roh. I'm trying to escape line art jail. And I kind of did, because we're not doing line art anymore. But now I'm just doing flat colors, and I'm like... Oh, in cottage country! In the cottage! Oh, it's really rainy today. Is it okay over there? No brain. Oh, well, it's flats, and then I have to, like, roughly do the lighting, and that is actually taking brain power. That is... I'm like, what? Because all of these poses are done in different lighting scenarios, and I'm like... What? Like, this one, they're on a planet that's red. So I'm like, so red? We're gonna do some stuff in red? If it was just flats, this would have been done an hour ago. Oh, goodness. Oof. Can't be as bad as Montreal Comic Con. Montreal Comic Con had like no Wi-Fi at all. That was crazy. I was like, how am I going to survive at a convention with no internet? I can't scroll. I can't scroll. Yeah, it was completely like gone. I was like, wow. So there was one point where it was kind of quiet and I wanted to draw, and then I couldn't search for a reference. So then I was like, well, can't draw. Yeah, the payments was the first problem. In fact, in the beginning, before we could figure out a way to somehow circumvent it, yeah, we did have to deny a bunch of people. Because we were like, what? What is this? I had never experienced this. What is this bizarre scenario? And then somebody came up to me, like multiple people came up to me, in fact, but the first person who came up to me was like, yeah, I don't know, it happens every year. And I was like, it happens every year? What do you mean it happens every year that they have bad Wi-Fi? What? Yeah, but apparently it's a thing. Some conventions, they like ask you before you show up, right? They're like, oh, do you want to buy Wi-Fi? And I'm like, no, I use data. I don't need Wi-Fi. Probably fine. And now I've learned, no, Wi-Fi is nice, actually. I think because there's so many floors in this building. There was like 7 floors. And I think we were at the basement, essentially. There's also that. In fact, we did discover something. The Wi-Fi was super bad when it was crowded. And I think it's because the connector thing, somebody actually pointed at it to me. They were like, oh, you see the white box over there? That's what is doing your Wi-Fi. And so then at, I think by Saturday, Sunday, I was like literally pointing my phone in the direction of the box. I'm like, connect. But I do think it's just like when it got super crowded, it just didn't work. Because people were blocking. I don't know how it works, but like the line of connection, it was just blocked. And there were 2 people who had data that was working okay, because we weren't actually using Wi-Fi. All of us were using data for the most part. But like 2 of us were working okay, and it's because they had like a gap next to their table. I was sandwiched in between 2 tables, But the people who had data that was working were either at the corner where there was like space around them, or there was just a gap in between tables. So then I was like, oh. Luckily, my table neighbor lent me their data. And then my iPad decided to just quit. So then I was like, all right, so... Huh? I was so confused. It was working, and I was like, we found a solution! Perfect! And then randomly it just stopped working, and I was like, what? Why must they insist? Oh man. It's fine. It's alright. It was still my best market to date. Or, not market, best event to date. So it's fine. I can't complain at all. I made money. Which is impressive, because I traveled. Yeah, all of us were starting to get like really mad. but not like mad, but like annoyed. We were like, what is this? I didn't realize that I was right next to an ATM this entire time. There was this one customer. This one was really funny. One customer was so frustrated and so determined that she was like, Azuki, I will give you my hotspot. You can use my hotspot. Go ahead. We tried it. It didn't process. I was like, listen, it's not the hotspot because my hotspot also doesn't work. It's over. But it was really funny. They did end up getting the product that they wanted. Don't worry. Their friend came through. This was the con. I've never seen such a generous friends in my life. They were like, listen, I can spot you $10. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you, babe. Pulls out $10. Whenever somebody came up to me and was like, do you take cash? I was like, bless you. You have cash? Yes, I take cash, and thank you for taking cash. Ooh. They were really nice, though. Everybody was super nice. Okay. Those aren't the cleanest lines ever, but I'm gonna paint over it anyway, so it's probably fine. Whee! Real homies. Yes. They also encourage friends to get a little treat. Have you ever had somebody like insult your art in front of them? Or in front like a friend tried to convince their other friend to buy something and then they're like, no. I have heard this happen to a lot of artists apparently. I think it's really funny. Oh no! The lag. Oh, Chips is gonna disappear. It's okay, Chips. You're here in spirit. Let's see. What's the scenario in this one? The color? Oh my goodness. I totally did these out of order and it's fine. They're all gonna get done. It's whatever. A dark room, but the Ico wasn't my choice. It's okay. I respect it. It's happened to me too. Okay, in this one, she's in a dark room, but she's glowing, and also the thing that she's pushing that's over here is also glowing. So there'll be light here and light here. Block it out. Block out the mean comments. You don't have to... It's not like online where you just like have to see it. You can just block it out of your memory. Okay. So I was saying it earlier, that's somebody picked up my Astarian print and the friend was like, or the girlfriend of this person, just because they were on the phone, she just shook her head no. She was like, no. I thought that was so funny. I was like, yeah, fair enough. Not for you, it's okay. We don't know why she didn't need it. For all we know, she already had too many prints on her wall. I don't know. Make sure to wipe the hard drive. Honestly, necessary. I did find it real funny. I was not insulted, but in the moment I was like, I don't know what you mean. What happened? I also had this other funny interaction. Obviously, most of them were speaking French. The Astarian print was on like pretty high up because I knew that it was gonna be popular. So somebody like made eye contact with it, and then they went, but they didn't realize that I fully caught them do it, and then they just like burst out laughing, and they just like, we just kept laughing at each other as they walked by. Whoa, whoa. I don't know what they meant by it, but I did find it funny. Oh, goodness. One of the funniest reactions. A dark room, huh? I feel like, actually, it should be reverse. Like, we should do it like this, and then if the lighting is here, and she's also glowing, so she's never actually fully dark, but lighting is here. It's true, it transcends language. Also, when people, it makes me so happy when people pass by and then they full on like point across the hallway to be like, look! And I go, yeah. Yeah. Every time somebody pointed out Brazilian Miku though, because obviously not speaking English or they're too far away, I just pull one of these. Sometimes it invites them to come over, actually. Or they do it back to me. They're like, I think it's really cute. You can't escape it. Do the V sign. Do it. Be kawaii with me. Actually, I forgot to add this yesterday when I was talking about it. When I originally wanted to do a cute pose with Neil, the actor that I got my print signed by. But I was so nervous. I just defaulted to peace sign because that's my go-to, this one. And he did it with me, so it was cute. You can't avoid it. Everybody join the kawaii. You can't escape. If you're in a photo with me, you're going to be kawaii. I don't know, there's something about just like forcing a grown man to be kawaii with me that's hilarious. Yeah. The power. Yeah, factory settings, exactly. This is how I learned how to take my selfies in high school, and this is now it's the only way I can do it. I think it's really funny, actually. So, if you didn't know, it's pretty obvious. This is a known thing. The V sign, peace sign, is really popular in Japan, right? Like, all the schoolgirls will do this pose. But if you're a foreigner and you go over there and you work there, everybody's doing the peace sign. So I have some friends who've been over there, and this is not their default pose. But in photos in Japan, everybody's doing this, and including the foreigner friend who's just like, like, am I doing this right? Am I blending in? It's really funny. Yeah, no. I have the millennial problem, or I don't know. It was like the MySpace thing, right? To take the photo. Hey, look at my little... From up here, like this. You want to know the hack? Let me tell you, it's a cosplay slash girly girl hack. If you do this, makes your face looks like slimmer. That's why there's a lot of K-pop idols, so they'll do this, like this. Ta-da! Now you know. This whole time, it's been a lie! Also, when you do it from this angle, it also exaggerates your eyes. It's all hacks. Editing hacks, posing hacks. I've learned it when I was a teenager, and I've lived by it ever since. And probably the same reason a lot of my characters are doing the exact same pose, to be honest. Ooh. So she's clearly glowing from this side, right? Which means there needs to be a medium color here. Hold on. Okay. She's glowing like this color. Here. Maybe more like this. Okay, and then I'm gonna do like a cool glow, I think, as well. To like make this look like white. It is white right now, actually. Because blue is a little bit more unnatural, of an unnatural light, so it kind of works with white, I think. And then, they're in a dark room already. I'm going to exaggerate here. I mean, yeah. This is like in a dark room. She's glowing. Maybe her glow is a little bit too strong, actually. I'm gonna test real quick to make sure it works in black and white. Who's that Pokemon? This this one probably would benefit from a... Oh, I'll fix it more as I paint. It's kind of hard to figure out in the flats. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3. I'll keep this for... flat colors there. Then I think, oh, we have 2 more. Oh, thought it was only 1 more. Oh. But this one? It's time to turn on the fan. Ooh. Ooh. They're supposed to, yeah, reach a similar level of render, but I'm trying to do them like consistently, so that's why I'm doing them all at the same time. This is the other set here. So we're already like halfway done. There's 9. Or there's 10 if we include the first one, but then... yeah. I did my best to keep them as consistent as possible, but it's kind of hard. It's hard, isn't it? Especially, like, I have to take breaks in between, like a project, because I have to wait for feedback, but also... I had to take a week off, because I went away. I disappeared. These are the last 2. Almost there. To be honest, this project, because it makes sense that it would take the longest. Because there's like a lot of pieces to do. But everybody else's order, the second I get to work on it, it's done. It's so different. Thank you. I imagine when you say that, like just a car passing by. It's like, you did great, sweet. Thank you. Where is this open line? Who? You. See, I did line art, but even when I do line art, it's not perfect because I just get tired. Drive-by encouragement. Sometimes that's all an artist needs. I need a lot more than that, actually. But that's all that I can ask for. Yeah, ridiculous. How dare it? I can't see it, therefore it shouldn't exist, actually. Okay. I'm using this one as the flat colors. Whee! Whee! Alright, I'm not doing the wings because the wings, in order to make them consistent, I have literally just been copying, pasting, and then just like changing the lighting. Like, that's pretty much what I've been doing. Oh man, no! Thank you. No! No! I didn't see it, therefore it should not exist. No, you were faster. Thank you. Out of context, that just... Can you imagine? If this wasn't an art stream and somebody just read the chat, they'd be like, what? What do you mean? There's sometimes lines that you never really hear except for in art context. Oh, I put away the ruler. How did I... What? What are you thinking? What am I thinking? I was just thinking of armpit gap. What? I feel like nobody mentions the word. Ever. But when you're doing art, suddenly body parts... Look at how you drew... I love how you drew that scapula. That's amazing. What? Listen, artists know some words. I had to draw a skeleton once. Do I remember any of the skeletal... any of the bones? Hip bones connected to the... Why is this hair so elaborate in comparison to everybody else? The same character. In order to make it consistent, though, the first pose that I did, I finished it, and then when I was working on the second, I referenced the first one. Like, I merged it and then painted on top to make them similar. But even then, I was like, I feel like the first one is still a little bit more elaborate, and I genuinely think it's just the color situation, like the scenario. It looks like there's more information there just because of the lighting situation. It's like in a dark room with candlelight, and she's glowing, so there's like 2 light sources, and there's a lot of definition because it's kind of dark. And then all other scenarios didn't have that. So we have to make sure that the candlelit one, the next scene that's in a candlelit room, looks quite similar. Otherwise, I have failed consistency. Whee! The wings definitely look consistent because, oh my god. Get out of here. What is this? Can't believe we keep finding these fools. These fools being these gaps. But you can tell that I'm gonna merge later because this, I'm so lazy right now. I'm like, I'm not gonna go back and fix every line right now. Let's work on the color. I got other things to do today. It's easier if I just merge it later and just go back and clean it rather than go find the layer, erase the line, erase the color that's under the line. Some artists have patience. It's not me. I suppose you could say that I'm type B, right? It's like type A people and then type B people. All right, what's the setting here? What's the setup over here? Okay, so there's a pink glow on her. It's the same situation as this one, so I feel like they should, like, the same lighting as this one, except there's pink glow. So let's just take this and move it over here. Okay. However, I think here, because there's like a strong light source, this would be lightened. A different light source, I think it would be more light. This glows, I think. So there's a light source here. Maybe it should be this way then? Like, she can be glowing from both sides, to be honest. Blah, 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 blah. This is just supposed to be rough, because I know I'm going to paint over. Like, this is for me to get the approval, then I paint over it. And then I merge it at the end, and then I really paint over it. Like, we can't go backwards. This is a stage where you can still technically make changes. A little bit more difficult, because now there's color, but I can erase the color. But after this point, I really can't do much. Without going backwards, like, a lot. Sometimes I work miracles. With one character. But 10 characters, like this. Can't work miracles. Alright, I purposely made her a little bit darker because I'm going to add a pinky glow here. Ooh, ooh. Should probably make this pink then. Oh, what pink will show up on CMYK? Pink, my favorite. Can't show up. You see the color that I'm using? The color that it shows up as? What? I mean, okay. Fine. 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 Can't use the cute pinkies. When I print my own stuff, I actually just work in RGB and then I just like, I print it myself and then I just like alter it to fit. But I'm not the one printing this, so I have no idea. And it's like required to be in CMYK. Like this. I think this is a cute pink. We're gonna make it glowy anyway, so it's fine. Okay, let's do the glowy glowy. This is terrible, but you know. For me, it's always the magenta and purple. Magenta and purple always suffer, which is unfortunate that the wings are magenta and purple. It just had to happen like this, that we love magenta and purple and it doesn't want to show up. I did my best to evade it though by adding red into it, so it would work. Glowy glowy. Because she's glowing, so then it kind of works. The room that she's in, I believe, is surrounded with crystals, so she will be lit. You know what? I also find this. I agree. And it makes me so mad. I actually sent out some keychains. I got them back. They were in CMYK. And I'm like, honestly, I feel like this would have printed better if I sent the RGB file. And I'm a little mad about it. But I can't do anything about it now. What the heck? Frustrating. And I ordered, like their minimum quantity was higher than, you know, 5, so I had to order quite a bit. They don't look bad. They're fine. It's just like not what I expected next to the digital file. So I'm like, next time I'll try and make them closer, I guess, but there's always going to be something to improve every time. So I switched manufacturers. I had no idea. This is why it's nice to be able to print my own merchandise. I can do that with my prints. Can't do it with my stickers, and I can't do it with my keychains. Obviously. I can't. How am I supposed to make keychains for you all? I don't have an industrial-sized acrylic printer. That would be wild. That'd be pretty sick, though. Let's all go over to Azuki's. I hear she has a huge factory printer. I can't even work a... I can't even work like the regular sticker cutter, which is why I manufacture. Yeah, not a true acrylic fan. What are we gonna do? Okay, I guess don't do that. Isn't it weird? Like you add pink here and it turns yellow? Like, okay, sure. I'm not the ruler of your dreams or whatever. Do whatever you want, I guess. Well, okay. Whatever. It's on ad. I'm like, what? I feel like if it's in RGB, it's not so yellow though. Am I tripping? Let's just test it. Maybe Chips is onto something. Yeah. Yeah, it just does. Okay. It just does that. Cool. Maybe let's use a different. Okay, well, not that. Let's not use that one. Soft light, no. Hard light. Hard light with something? Nah. Listen. I'm too impatient for that. Yes, it is a simulation. Something about that. It's very confusing. I kind of miss Photoshop for this. So whenever I make merchandise, I have to turn it into a Photoshop file, and then I open it with a different program. But you know what's crazy? Is if I make it a Photoshop file in CMYK, and then I try to reopen the file, it changes the file every time. So I think that's what probably happened with my products, where I made the file and then the manufacturer was like, hey, there's an issue with the file. I go back to open the file. If I want to make any changes, it has to be within Clip Studio, because obviously I don't know how to use any other program right now. And it changes the color because it's like, oh, we have to change from CMYK back to RGB and then change it back. And it's very frustrating. And I have to retone it, basically. And in my panic, when I'm already talking to a manufacturer and they're already waiting for you, I'm like, wait, I'm coming back, I swear. Hold on. And I think that's what happened. I think that's the story of what happened. So next time, I'm gonna make sure... Well, now that I have the files, I know what went wrong, right? So then I can go back and own it. But like having no idea what it's gonna look like in the print, how am I gonna... What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I mean, the Astarian keychain came out cute. I mean, they all came out cute, but the Astarian print, the color came out as I was expecting it to come out, honestly. I don't know if I want it to be bigger. To be honest, I prefer my stickers smaller, and I prefer my keychain smaller as well. But then when I got it, I was like, I feel like people would prefer this bigger. But I don't know, because I prefer it smaller. I have no idea. I don't know what people want. What do you want from me? I don't know. I don't know. What do you want? It's not that simple. This is me trying to order off Uber Eats. She's missing collarbones. She has no collarbones. Girl, where's your collarbones? What happened? Living life out here with no collarbones. Interesting. She left them at home. Uh-oh. You know you can survive with no collarbones? Pretty trippy. There's some people who are just born without collarbones. People are out here living different experiences. Alright, ma'am. It's your turn. Disturbing one. Okay, well that's not what I expected to do. Let me organize my life real quick. Maybe we should save? Where do the colors go? Good question. We should ask him. You, ma'am. You. No, no. Calm down. Oh, Canada. Losing my mind. Coloring is fun. I enjoy coloring. I enjoy painting more. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. I want to paint so bad. I'm in a stage where I'm like, please let me leave this stage. I'm working so fast or as fast as I possibly can because I'm like, please. I just want to get to the coloring stage. Some people hate rendering. I'm the opposite. I'm like, no, please. Please, pair me up with an artist who hates rendering. We can work together. Okay. I will render your pieces. You do the line art. There are quite a few artists who are like that, by the way, that they like team up together and they sell together. Here we go. Alright, Capsule Quote asked earlier, is this gonna be a long stream? Yeah, it is. It is going to be a long stream. I was hoping it wasn't going to be a long stream because I have other things to do after this stream. Guess not! I was working as fast as I could. This one is a little interesting because there's going to be some effects, I believe. Not sure how I'm going to do it exactly. I have no idea if I have my fundamentals down, but for sure, I enjoy it more. I don't know if I'm doing it well, but I'm doing it. Oh no, but that's true. Yeah, if you're rendering something and you're like, I've never done this before. I think that's hell on earth, actually. It might be. Yeah, when you said the second thing, I was like, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Yeah. Hold on. Where are we? What's the color situation? Okay. The energy around is purple. Which is, again, in CMYK, a little bit rough. We're gonna try our best. I don't know how well we can make it saturated. There's an overhead lighting. Looks like. Dark room. Oh, maybe not like this. Something like this. If it's overhead lighting, the lighting should be kind of dramatic, right? Like this part here should be dark. It's gonna be kind of disturbing. Okay, well, here I am, I guess, signed up. Oh, so welcome back, Rainbow. How are you? I think this gradient, can't really do it right now. Very shooketh to death. This is like the darkest thing. I don't think I really draw dark, like ever. Not to this extreme. But hey, if you pay me, I'll draw it. I have drawn a lot of things in my life that I didn't think I would draw. That's nice, congrats! Okay. This is gonna be disturbing, everyone. Sorry. But the lighting is coming through her eyeballs. Ooh, sparkly. Thank you. Okay, maybe not this color, but alright. How am I gonna do this in a way that makes it work? Oh, it's so disturbing. I don't like that. I don't like, I'm scared. I'm so disturbed. Goodness. Okay, something like that. I don't know. She's going through it. Thank you. Please lighten it with humor because I'm like, I feel like, you know, the Avatar when his eyes are glowing? That kind of thing. She's going through death. That's what she's going through. Probably like this. Yeah, that's a more like light-hearted way of looking at this. Oh my god, it's so disturbing. Alright. That's... yeah. Okay. I need some eye bleach after this. It's... it's on task. The color is correct. I'm just uncomfortable. I don't like drawing my characters in pain, but if it's but it's necessary, it's necessary. I've never had to draw a character in pain, so now I'm like, my baby. Oh no. Oh no. On. I think these are glowing. We're gonna have to come back and add color here. Then we'll add like a color effect thing going on. I was just about to say. I was just thinking that, going like, wait. We need the peppy because I'm uncomfortable. Hey, this is actually supposed to be glowing purple, isn't it? How am I supposed to make it glow purple if it doesn't want to work with me? Okay, purple and pink it is. That's just life. This is gonna be the most complicated one, I think. Don't think I can clip this. Hey. Hold on, I should have done this smarter. Hold on. I have an idea. It's almost like I've studied VFX for like 5 seconds in my career. Okay, some liquefy action because I think I can get it completely right. Yeah, doing something. The phone is being held. Oh yeah, there's been a liquefy tool this whole time. I think this one is a little bit more convenient than Photoshop's. They also have like a mesh tool. I don't know how to do it unless it's like a merged layer, but that was pretty handy. But I can't do it with like individual layers. I highly recommend searching that one up because that one is super cool. I think it's like somewhere here. It's like edit, transform, mesh transformation. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it's under... Where is it under? What? Dude, I just did it, but now I don't remember what... Do I just click it by default and I don't even know where it is? Oh my god. Sorry, where's liquefy? I feel like I lost it. Oh, it's right here. This one right here. If you ask me where something is, I don't know where it is. But when I'm in workflow, I can find it. Exactly. My hand knows where it is. Yeah. It also has a light table, but I don't use that. I have no idea. I've used like these three. This one, this one, this one, this one. Of course. This I use a lot. This I sometimes use. Obviously. This is handy. Honestly, I've used everything so far. Nice. I think because I specifically look for tools that I've used in Photoshop and was like, I won't survive unless I can locate it, man. Hold on. I think I'm gonna actually use the painter blender tool here. Speed. Ta-da! Now I just need to make it look cool. I don't know how to do that, but we're gonna figure it out right now. Honestly, it's like, I feel like painting and Baldur's Gate have something really in common. Like digital painting, they have something really in common. I have been playing Baldur's Gate for about 230 hours? No, I checked. Oh yeah, this is news. 270 hours actually. It's now my most played game of all time, which is crazy. I keep finding things in that game, even though I've played it for so long, and I think painting, I keep finding things that I'm like, wait, you can do that? My whole life is just, you can do that? You can do that? What do you mean? It's crazy. Amount of things that I'm finding. Thank you. I appreciate it. Will I play more? Probably. You know what? I feel like maybe I'm incorrect and it's actually Sims. But like, I don't count Sims because I picked that game up and then I dropped that game. And I play it for like 5 minutes at a time over like many years. I don't know when it's been released. So nothing will top that because I also use it for work now. Sometimes I open Sims just to use a 3D model for the background. So like it doesn't count. It's now a work tool. It's during COVID times, therefore it's fine. It's okay. We all had to do things to survive during COVID. Wow, that's really disturbing. Wow. Ooh. I think a lot of people played a lot of Animal Crossing. It just wasn't the game for me, and now we found the game for me. Ooh. But The Sims, to be honest, is going through it. People are not happy with The Sims, and neither am I. Listen, I paid for that dang game, and now it's free? This is not like the concept of tuition, where it's like, I paid for tuition, now I want everyone else to pay for tuition, because that's stupid. But with The Sims, it was like, I have to pay for this mediocre game, and now it's free? And you want me to if I play the game, you want me to spend money on packs to make the game actually enjoyable? This is ridiculous. The game is not enjoyable without the expansion packs, which is how they get you. Because now it's free, but I've watched a lot of videos talking about The Sims in particular, and The Sims, unlike any other game, is the most expensive game. If you were to buy all of the expansion items, I think it comes up to like $2,000. So like, I'd be playing the game, but it's a different game because I probably downloaded a new expansion, played it for like 10 minutes, then was like, this still doesn't make up for how bad this game is. It's not a terrible game, but Sims 3 and Sims... No, I think Sims 3 was much better. Yes, exactly. Yeah, the DLC are not great. Honestly, you could get mods that are much better for like hair and like for cosmetic reasons. And I think they did do something that broke the mods as well. So, you know, people are not pleased with that. It's not great. It's not great. And that is why there's so many games coming out right now that are competing with it. Because they see the opening. They're like, oh, I caught Sims slacking. We can finally surpass them in the simulation game. Like, now is our opportunity. So we've got Inzoi, we've got Paralives. I think they have something else. Not sure. Yeah. They're on it. They see it. They see the opening. Exactly. Mr. Steal Your Girl. I wish they stole my girl forever ago. Please. I'll follow you. Yeah. Their girl. It's not my girl. I don't care. Whatever. Steal the girl. And then I will come over and then we can, I don't know, play whatever game it is together. Get on it, please. I want to be able to simulate my life and do the exact same thing that I do in-game. I want to be able to pay my taxes to a raccoon kind of concept. That concept is hilarious to me, by the way. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna come home from my job paying taxes and I'm gonna load up this game where I pay taxes to a raccoon now. Yep, that's right. Right, I did this specifically for this. So this character normally is like glowy, but I think if she's dying, she's not glowing anymore, right? But then there's this other glowing light source here that makes up for it, so probably fine. That's true. Of coworkers doing what they're told. Listen, I'm like pretty sure part of the reason I wanted to work for myself and I finally made the leap to do it was because I got really sick of you know the thing of like, if you are a really good employee, you sometimes end up being rewarded with more work. That's essentially what happens. And I was like, why am I doing the work of 3 people? Why am I managing you? I'm not even a manager. I don't want to be a manager. They actually asked me. They were like, hey, Azuki, do you want to be a manager? And I was like, I gotta get out of here. Holy, no way. No way, you can't make me a manager. No way. I did it one time. The only type of management I want to do is my management. I want to manage myself. I'm an awful employee. However, when it comes to like working for myself, but dude, you can't. No. No. Yeah. And then you make the sim draw for like an obscene amount of time. No, don't eat. Don't socialize. Just max out that. Yeah, they like subtly make it so that you're like the only person. Oh, ridiculous. I hated that. And then I was like, we can't be doing this. I need to quit. And that's the story of how I'm here. That's pretty much what happened. That's what happened, everyone. Alright, we're gonna... Something like this. Still disturbing. Still disturbing. Okay, the problem I see with this, though, is that if I do this in black and white, I think it doesn't work well. Oh, never mind. I guess it's fine. I think it's just a color issue, where it's like, there's a lot of purple here. But then you have to remember this wing is not going to stay this color. We get to, I don't know, man. Man, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm just here. That just looks like skin color at this point. Oh my, oh my, let me out! Let me out! Figure out the problem so I can move on. What? What? I miss RGB so much right now. Am I tripping or like, is nothing happening? Okay, confused as to what happened there, but I'm just gonna do this. I can't figure it out right now. Brain tired of this project. Used to switch projects. Keep it fresh. You work on something for way too long, you start losing your marbles. My marbles are already lost. We don't know where they're... Like, honestly, I've never played with marbles in my life. Is this a 90s kid thing? Where you just, like, had marbles in your house, and then you're like, cool. I don't know how to play with these, though. Like, I have them. I've never played marbles. Is it just me? I don't know, maybe it's just a very unique Azuki problem. But I've never played with them in my life. I also never played, okay, Jax. Seen them play it in the movies. Where is this layer? Yeah! We just had them. For fun. We just had them there. A mystery. Rock, paper, scissors? Yeah, I played rock, paper, scissors, and not only in English, too. So rock, paper, scissors is everywhere. I still play rock, paper, scissors to this day. When we have to decide who goes first. Checkin. Yeah. I think there's another way to play that. Good, I think. I searched that up. Good is one. Checkin is another one. And then Aiko desho is when they tie, apparently. So I played in Japanese, basically, is what I'm saying. Whoa. Yeah. Do I know what it means? Come on, you're expecting too much of me. Okay, we're gonna save. So I can move on to my next project because, please let me out, let me out. As much as I like working on Abby, I need to take breaks between projects, and this, if you have been keeping up with the stream so far, it's been 4 hours. I would like to move on to the next. Well, that's a lot of line art and black colors I want to paint. The title says line art or painting, so let me paint, please. Please. There's one missing. Oh, there you are. There you are, buddy. Next time you see these characters, we will be painting. Oh, my goodness, please, please, please. Okay. Whee! All right. Save it for the millionth time. Heck yeah. We're moving on to this project. This one, I don't need to put a name, but it is a commission, of course. Colors confirmed. We are just going to darken the red here. And then I'm gonna paint. Thank goodness. I thought we would never get here. I'm sorry. Am I a fool or is this not doing anything? What? Okay, I'm just confused. I'm just lost. I'm a lost soul. Don't know where we are. I'm having a time. All right, sure. Okay, this is the only color correction that I needed to do, was to make this darker. I still want to keep it vibrant. Darker. Looks a little bit more royal, I think, to have darker red. And I'm allowed to be messy because we're gonna paint over it anyway. Feel free to time me here because let's see how long it took me to do flat colors, lighting for the other one, and how fast it actually is when I actually start painting. Because I enjoy painting. Let's see if I'm fast at it. Once I get to the painting stage, I genuinely do think, like, just flies through. Especially because there's no more check-in from the client, it's just me. Okay. There's something else. So it's darker now. I'm going to save it first. I'm gonna duplicate it actually. Ooh. It is quite the mess, but we're gonna keep it a mess. She's actually a pirate tinkerer who also can control water. I think that water is going to be really fun to paint, actually. Or maybe I can do it in the same file? We're going to do it like this. Yeah. It's not my character, it's a commission, of course, but it is tabletop. I read your mind. Maybe I'm the mage. Cast detect thoughts. Yes. The all-powerful. Okay. I'll do it like this. We still have the water, of course. It's not gonna disappear. It's just we're not seeing it right now. I'll erase this right now. Called me crazy once. I don't know, art is pretty magical. We look at something that's just like plain white and then bam. Got colors. Coca-Cola colors? Are we making it the Coca-Cola logo? Just okay, where do we start? The answer is the face. We always start at the face because it's the most important spot, and also listen, I've been drawing other things for so long. I want to desperately draw a pretty girl. So straight facts. I just want to draw a pretty girl. It's easier for me. Okay, let me move on. Okay. I am a fan. You know what? Sometimes people see fan art and they're like, wait, but are you actually a fan? And I'm like, no, yeah. Chips understands. Yes, I am. Ooh, good question. to be honest, design-wise, in the first one, I really liked Aphrodite. I'm so basic. But then the second one, it was actually... Is his name straight up, like their name? Straight up Chaos? I just really like their design, but am I tripping? Is it not Chaos? Yeah, it is Chaos. I don't know. They they look so cool. Hold on, I'll show you all. It's sick. I'm not gonna show you Aphrodite, obviously, because PG-13. Chaos in the second game. Looks so cool. Also, like, the pink and the in the first game, they were super cool, but like a lot less human looking, huh? And then the second one. Oh, hello. Okay. I know, I liked Ares in the first one too. Hey, my favorite boon though. I'm kind of, it's been a while and I'm like, can I remember? There are ones that I always look for. Yeah, so pretty, right? Oh, Nyx's design is so pretty too. I actually started drawing Nyx. Will I ever get there? I don't know. I feel like they didn't redesign Nyx though. I think they kept it pretty much the same. Oh, well, she doesn't really appear. Oh, she does change. She changes angle, but her design stays the same. Pretty much. Nyx. Yeah, that's Nyx. I started drawing her, and then will I ever finish? We'll get there. We'll find out. I feel like a lot of artists wanted to draw Nyx. Naturally. Naturally. Dude, what are the... When I searched up Nyx, the makeup company came up first. Oh, I'm gonna search up the list of boons because I don't remember. My brain is empty. Oh, Artemis. Artemis had a really good one. At least in the first one. Or is it the first one? I don't remember because it's been a while. I played both of them like back to back because I was refusing to play the game until I like play Hades 2 until I finished the first one. So I remember Hades 2 better because I played it in the winter. It's her Beauty Caroline. Oh. Yeah. Hades 2, she gets certain effects and I don't even remember like what they gave her. Like they kind of give her something, but not boons, not the same way. I do think it was Artemis's. Artemis had this thing where it's like arrows that would like automatically aim for your enemy. I don't remember the exact situation, but I always thought that was really helpful because I'm like, I'm getting destroyed, there's too many of them. I actually found Hades 2 easier, but I think it was just easier in terms of like I could figure out what worked for me. The first Hades, it took me like a really long time. It took me until Hades 2 came out to finish it. So it took me forever to finish that game. Yeah, I don't know. But I like, to be fair, when you get stuck in Hades, it's really easy to like pause the game and like you're like, oh, I'm tired, I'll come back to it. But then Hades 2, I like was obsessively playing that game during winter. So then I managed to finish like it completely for like a week. I don't know, I really liked the art, so I just was having a great time. I finished it, like the story, and then I got the credits, and then I was like, that's enough. So that's enough. I can't do more. My arm felt like it was gonna fall off because I played it too hardcore. Actually, top 5 games, I was talking to my friend about this, and I tried replaying Last of Us, and Last of Us is like such a good, like it's an iconic game, right? It's a good game, iconic, award-winning, right? But it used to be in my top 5, and recently I had to take it down because I tried replaying it and was like, I can't play this without accessibility options on. I keep getting lost, I keep getting frustrated, and I'm like, if I can't replay the game, it probably shouldn't be in my top 5. And I was saying right before I started playing it, I told her, like, I was talking to my friend about what I think are my top 5. So Monster Hunter World was up there as well. And I was like, I don't know if it's in my top 5 because it's actually in my top 5 or because of who I played it with. And I had a really fun time. And then Last of Us, I'm like, I don't know if it's actually my top 5 or if it's because it was so popular and well received that I put it in my top 5 as well. I don't know. But for sure in my top 5, number 1 right now. Can't believe. Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. It's never been updated so fast in my life. I was like, playing that game and went, yeah, you're going number 1. Persona 5 is up there. I played it 3 times. I don't know if I'll play it again because I've already played it 3 times. That might be excessive. Detroit, actually, is up there, which is strange because I don't really like sci-fi. I've played it. I don't know how many times I played it. I played it. The reason why it's up there is strictly because I've replayed it so many times. I don't remember how many times, but over the years I've played it again. So we've got what? We got 3. We got, not in particular order, they could probably change around. Breath of the Wild is up there, for sure. This big Zelda fan, she's up there. And now number 5 is the one that's like, question mark? Question mark? I like choice games. Life is Strange was up there at one point. If we had a top 5, it would be easy. Yeah, Life is Strange would be up there. Alice Madness Returns. Twilight Princess. Except Twilight Princess, I played it again and, you know, I don't know. Splatoon is probably up there, which is strange. And I think I'm missing a game. I am definitely missing a game. I'm blanking right now. There shouldn't be 2 Zeldas in the top 5, I feel like. It shouldn't be like that. You gotta balance it out. Hades is somehow not on the top 10. Expedition 33. I played it twice. It should probably be up there too. I feel like it's a love letter for artists, but I'm so bad at that game that I'm like, maybe it shouldn't. But the games that I put the most hours into is Baldur's Gate, and also Baldur's Gate, Persona, and I think Breath of the Wild. They're really high up there. I was mentioning earlier, Sims probably has the most hours, but I don't count The Sims because it's The Sims and whatever. But I do really like Life is Strange 2. The Brothers? Not Brotherhood. Brothers? I played it on stream and I cried. So there's that. Yeah. It a roller coaster of emotions. I think I closed the stream and just started bawling. Because I'm Latina, I'm an artist, I have a younger brother. Just watching it, I was like, oh, it's too much. Exactly, yeah, exactly. It makes you really feel for them, and I'm like, oh, it's such a good game to be playing. It was the last game that I played on stream, because for now I'm just doing art, but man, I was like, what a strong strong game to be pull my eyes out. My goodness. I remember I didn't play it when it came out. But like I watched all the endings because I knew I wasn't gonna play. I wanted to forget it and then play it when I forgot, and I did. So I finally got to play it as an adult, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh. This poor boy. Yeah, poor Daniel. Poor Sean. I'm old now, so I'm just like, no, Sean, you can just... It's alright, you can come over, just live here. I'll protect you over here in Canada, just... Come. Please. Oh, so sad. So good. The message is so good. I recently just finished the Life is Strange storyline, apparently. And I found the Puerto Lobos keychain, and I was like, hey, let's go. It's gotta be my favorite. Yeah, for sure. It's too relatable. I really feel for them, and also I can see part of my story in them, and I'm like... Also, the art is so good. Like, the art in the notebooks itself, I'm like, dude, who did these? They're so good. They're not the same in the later ones. The later ones are not as good. I'm so sorry. I just played the reunion one, so it's like the most recent one. And I didn't actually. True Colors was not my favorite. However, Life is Strange. All of the Life is Strange games are beautiful. So like, none of them are terrible. None of them are bad. You know. I do think like the first one and Brothers is up there. Before the start. I see what you mean. Yeah. That, yeah, okay. It makes way more sense. True Colors was still enjoyable, but it's not the same. It's not the same vibe. It's beautiful for sure. Also, I didn't like either of the romance options, so I was just stuck there going, what am I supposed to do here? I was kind of offended. I was like, I either got golden retriever guy and then cool hipster lesbian. I don't remember which. I think I played both. I played both endings because I was like, I can't decide. I'm just gonna go with both. I just want to see what happens. It was really nice seeing an Asian protagonist. There's a lot of us out there. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of us. Now that you mention it, yeah. Love is love, but sometimes, man. No, it's just really funny. It's very true. Hey, there's a lot of us out there. I'm not including it, I'm just saying I'm also Asian. A lot of us out there. On behalf of all my half friends, I just look over. Well, I'm half, they're half. I look over and I'd be like, you're one of those categories. Yeah, exactly. So I'm both. Yeah, so when I was playing Brothers, I was like, oh yeah, I feel for you. And then I played True Colors and I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah. I'm everywhere now. I'm considered in this game. So, Life is Strange is good, considering, like, I'm included! Yay, woohoo! It's not every universe that I'm included in. I do have this really funny ranking system that I kind of abandoned, but, like, because it doesn't really work for every game. But it used to be, there's like four criteria. One, can I pet the dog? Can I pet the dog? If there's a dog in the game, can I pet the dog? This is so important. Some of the favorites that I have it, and then some don't, and I'm like, okay, the criteria, we can throw it out. But they are things that I look for sure. Like in Baldur's Gate, you can pet the dog, so you can play fetch with the dog. So I mean, top of the anyway. Are there snow tracks? Like if you're walking through snow, will there be tracks properly? Thanks. Breath of the Wild got it. You can't pet the dog in Breath of the Wild, so then I had to throw out the criteria. I was like, okay, fine. Can I play as a girl? In Detroit, I can play as a girl at some point. Baldur's Gate, I can customize. I can play as non-binary. I can do whatever I want. I can do mods. I can be pretty in game. That's so important. And for Breath of the Wild, I was like, I can't play as a girl, but the outfits are so fire that I might as well. It counts. What is the fourth one? Oh, can I swim? You can't swim in Baldur's Gate. So, there's no swimming animations. Ooh. What would I recommend? The first time I played it, I was really bad. Which is why I played it a second time, because I felt like I was playing the game wrong. Not wrong, but like I felt like I was making it really difficult for myself for no reason. So what would I recommend? A lot of the stuff that I learned was straight up just like trial and error. Like I still play that game and go, you can do that? The amount of stuff. It's genuinely like, I think that would be my biggest advice. Go weird directions. Don't go where the game is telling you to go. Or, I mean, it is open world. You can just go wherever, right? But like, interact with stuff. You are so surprised. There's so much dialogue in that game. You like find things and you go, oh, there's a whole other part of the map here. I had no idea. On my third playthrough, and I'm still like, wait, what? There's a dog. I didn't know that in my first playthrough. You can find a pet dog. So I don't think that's much of a spoiler. More of a warning. Look for the dog. Get the pet dog. Does it really do much? No. It just ups your enjoyment because now there's a dog. But 3 mold gates. Echoes of Wisdom was really cute. I did finish that one. And I did some fan art of it too. Because Princess Peach came out at the same time. So I got excited. I was like, I can play as a girl! Yeah! Very excited about it. Yeah! I don't know if it's up here. It might not be up here, but I drew them together. I do hope that I can play Zelda more because I'm getting fed up, Nintendo. Why are you making Link girlier and girlier? I have no problem with that. But why can't you if we're already there, he's already wearing a dress. Just put Zelda in now. Just put Zelda in there. They don't even have to change wardrobes. They're already wearing the same stuff. That's my point. You know, like I can play a character wearing a dress. There's no issue. Therefore, what is going on? Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Of course, Chips. I hope you enjoy your vacation. And I hope the internet doesn't die on you so you can use the internet however you please. I hope you don't have the same thing I had at Montreal Comic Con. No, but it is really funny. Another game that I'm really sad about, that like just things didn't work out. I will pray for you. So I really like Alice Madness Returns, and then it was run by EA, I think, and they were working on a third game because it's a sequel actually, and they dropped it, and I'm like so sad because the art looks so cool. I could kind of you can kind of sense that it was like kind of struggling a little bit because there's some like things in the game that they fully removed, and they limited the staff working on it or something. So they did the best that they could, but the art was so cool. Please let me play as a girl character and have it like kind of horror. They already did it with like Requiem, so like they're on the right track. Please. Oh, Silent Hill F2. See, they're on the right track. Please. Let me play as a girl! God of War? The newest one? They're getting it! They're figuring it out! There's a whole demographic over here. Please. I was talking about it previously, where I'm like, I want to be able to play as a woman, yes, of course. But also, I'm sick of playing as a teenage boy. That's the thing that I'm annoyed by. Like, why do I need to be a teenager? Why is that's so unrealistic? Sorry, the world is getting saved by a teenager? And like in Persona 5, for example, isn't it a mature game already? Isn't it not for teens? Am I tripping? Isn't there like sensitive conversation? Hold on. What is this rating? Because if it's for adults, I'm gonna be no, it is. It's 17 plus. So it's like GTA 6 makes sense that it's mature because the characters are mature, but the thing is, like in Persona 5, right? You're playing a high school student, but the game itself is mature? Make it make sense! That doesn't make sense! If teenagers are supposedly supposed to save the world, and I'm supposed to be like, maybe we're catering toward the teenagers or something, then shouldn't teenagers be able to play the game? Yeah, I'm gonna try and keep it as PG-13 as I can, but because definitely they can't play Persona 5. Probably most of them have already, I get it. I played mature games when I was a teenager, but YouTube, don't get me in trouble. I do think the memes of that are really funny though. There are other sensitive topics, I get it. Like, Life is Strange also has quite sensitive topics. I don't actually know if it's rated M. Is it? Maybe it should be. Maybe it should be. Some of the topics in that game are really, really dark. Hold on, is it? It should be. Like, the first one is pretty dark, actually. ESRB. It's also mature. That makes sense. That one made sense to me. Somehow. Because of the topics. But like, listen, I was young when first Life is Strange came out. Now, I'm like, stop it. Let me be an old person. Let me be a tired, like, cashier, you know? Let me be... This is also a mature game, so I can't really recommend anybody play it. If you're a teenager... Catherine, by the same creators of Persona 5. The main character is like a 30-year-old who's like low-key depressed, and he's kind of miserable with his life. That's kind of the thing where I'm like, yeah, we're the ones with money. We're the ones paying for the games. Please. Please. Let me be an old person. I beg of you. Let me be a character who has back pain. because this is way too unrealistic. The diplomatic decisions that they have to be making. I can't imagine any teenager having the responsibility. I was not responsible. I'm not responsible as an adult. Don't ask me to save the world. Your girl is living off like one coffee and like 5 peanuts. We save the world. Huh? Anyway, my very extreme rant. Whenever I apply to anime conventions and things like that, I do think like, wait, I don't really have any anime stuff. Not that much. Like my style itself, sure, but then I don't actually have a lot of anime-centric stuff, and most of it is gamer related because that's what I'm into. And then talking to somebody and they're like, yeah, you have Persona 5 and Persona 5 has an anime, and I was like, Persona 5 has everything though. They milked that game so hard. They made a dance game, they made Strikers, I think they made a mobile game. They went so hard with that game. It's never ending. Okay, girl, your face is coming with me and I don't really... Man, I love video games. Right now I'm playing Dispatch, another game where I'm like, oh, well, I can't tell you about it. I'm on the last episode. I was hoping to play some today, but at the rate of this stream, I don't think we're getting there. I don't think we're getting there today. Would be nice. Ooh. Why is this one brighter than this one? The real question. Ooh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's see. Ooh. I should have colored these lines before. I done messed up. I made a mistake. And that's a human thing, and we're just not gonna talk about it, even though I'm talking about it at length. See, the thing is, Dispatch is such a short game, it's like a story. It's also a story game. If you've ever played Walking Dead or Wolf Among Us, it's like that kind of vibe. And now I'm like, what am I gonna play next? I have no idea. Clearly Last of Us didn't work out. What am I gonna do? Is any new games coming out that's not horror? Or I just play more Baldur's Gate. If they don't come out with something, it's just gonna be the game that I play forever and ever and ever. No? Oh no. Oh no. It's definitely not, I promise. I went into it blind. I went into a game. Whenever I go into games, I don't look at the... What's it called? Like, I don't look at trailers, and I don't look at any conversation about it because I want it to form my own opinion. It's definitely an adult game. But compared to Baldur's Gate, it's very tame. It's not as adult, I feel like. Larian Studios, they did something magical with that game, but they also did something messed up with that game. I have never been in a game where the evil options were genuinely evil. Like, you would actually have like an aversion to seeing your character doing things. You'd be like, what? Which is amazing. Like, they did such a great job, but also I'm so disturbed. I tried to be evil in that game because I want to see everything. I want to see Neil Newbon's lines, okay? I want to see all of the lines. And I didn't have the stomach for it. I was like, I'm so disturbed. I can't do this. That was scary. The character actually gets really, really evil. Oof. Couldn't do it. The voice actors for Baldur's Gate 3 and for Expedition 33 are in Canada right now. It would be so cool if I ran into them in the street. Wouldn't that be so cool? That's not gonna happen, but that would be so cool. I went to Montreal Comic Con and I met the voice actor for Astarion. So if you just started, now you know the character I'm talking about! That guy. I don't think there's another voice actor that I'm really interested in meeting. But you know what's crazy? As we were talking about it, he's also a voice actor for a character... not a voice actor. He does the mocap. He was an actor... I keep saying voice actor. I'm sorry, Neil. I'm sorry! No, he's also an actor for Kamsky in Detroit. Kind of a villain character. Not really a villain character. Kind of. Morally gray character. Kind of felt villainous. I don't know. And then he's also the voice for... what's that guy's name? One of the characters in Resident Evil 8. And now I'm beginning to sense that, like, hey, bro, why are you so good at sounding like a villain? He's very good. No, honestly, Astarion has the biggest, what's it called? The most dialogue. And also, it's quite a treat. Some of the lines are super funny, so that's my recommendation. Look for all of Astarion's lines, because they're hilarious. A genie's lamp? I have no idea what you're talking about. But as you can see, the artwork is in progress. Don't worry about it. No backseat drawing things. I'll figure it out. There's so much that I haven't done. I'm just jumping around so nothing gets over-rendered. I should be using a textured brush. Not really sure. Well, I'll figure it out. I'm going to do this dark so then I can go over. The story with this one. More like this. Alright, I have a plan. I have a plan! You want to see some magic? You didn't think I was just gonna keep it black, did you? Nah. Nah. And add color wherever I can. Oh. As much as I like this, too bright here. I will do that manually, but it's better this way. Maybe I would have saved time if I did this clean, but why would I do that? Who wants clean? Not me. Overrated. That's okay. You can let it be unfinished. We'll get there. Part of the process, my dude. I'm hinting to you, man. You don't need to make any comments. I'll figure it out. Just enjoy. Ooh. The same way that I lighten this line, everything is going to get lightened. I'm just jumping around. I already have a plan. You are missing a collarbone, madame. Are you missing a collarbone? Yeah, you are. Oh, I didn't even draw this properly. I was just like, I'll figure this out later. Later is here. Ooh, there should be one here. Oh, opacity. Here, I'm going to, ooh, no, this color. This color, I think, actually shouldn't be light like this because it makes it look like a latex. It's more like a thick thread. A thicker fabric, like a more rich fabric. Ooh, but that means shadow bit shouldn't be so sharp. Yeah. For the hair, I'm going to quickly do this so it's cleaner. It's supposed to be dark. but we shouldn't have to put so much detail into it. No. Because then that makes it look too wiry. Not very clear what it is from afar. I don't actually remember what her eye color is. I didn't color it. I don't think it's actually mentioned. He has an eye. I think it would be cool if her eyes were blue to match the water, but I don't know if it actually is blue. Or if it's even been specified. We're gonna make her eyes blue. I don't think it's specified, but I think it would look better. Actually, the shadow is coming this way, right? The shadow looks like it's coming this way, and then there's like a secondary light source. So light is here actually. I'm purposely not spending too much, like I'm doing the face and then jumping around because I will get like face blindness. And then I won't know what to fix. There's a method to this madness. Before or after? Softens her face a little bit. I'm trying to imagine if her hair was behind her, I feel like it would actually be here. This might help. I don't know if that would help though. Because everything's so dark, maybe this will help it make it distinct where it is. Having this dark helps make this silhouette stronger. And her hair is already supposed to be dark, I just lightened it a little bit. The light source is here. Which means on this side, this should be dark. Nope. See this, but like different tone. Ooh. I'm gonna do it on another layer. I don't know. The lighting is that dramatic. Or if it is that dramatic, it's going the wrong direction, actually. The lighting is this side, right? Going this way? So this shadow actually... Oh, I'm gonna do it on another layer. That looks scary. Yeah, looking at the jaw now that I'm here, I disagree. If you look at my art style, it's pretty much the same. What I would expect. The neck, though, is definitely too extreme. He's shaded here. Yeah, it makes a big difference when this part is shaded. See? A bit too sharp, I think. Like, the lighting is so extreme. This would cast a shadow as well, if the lighting's coming here. here I think is not in the right place. Same thing, if the shadow is going this way, the nose should be this way. Ooh. Ooh, I think I put too much detail on this lip. Okay. Okay, I have to flip because I got face blindness. I do think there's something wrong with the right side of her face, actually. Flippy flippy. Oh, in fact. I think it might be. Getting closer. I think I did draw something wrong here. Change her proportions a little bit. She looks too young. I flipped her. Now her face, I think, looks correct to me. And she has more of an expression. I probably will lighten it up again, but later. Later. Like, after. It's later. This part, I think we add afterwards. Copy and paste this. Because I have to draw what's underneath anyway. seems like I have something to take care of, so I can't just keep streaming. I did want to do more of this, but like I have another task to do. But luckily, because I don't have conventions now, finally, oof. I had like back-to-back conventions every weekend in June. This month, I have a little bit of a cooldown. Not as much. Like I still have events to do, but not as much. Which means this weekend I can work on it off stream. I can catch up. Oh, thank goodness. So my clients are lucky. Thank goodness. They don't have to wait too long. This time I actually have the old version, so you can see it. That's how far we got. I don't know how I think this was like maybe like an hour-ish, an hour and a half-ish of progress. I feel like in one stream, if it was one stream, I could do this. Like a lot of, especially because it's so dark, a lot of it is like playing with rim lighting and everything. A lot of cleanup because I was lazy and I didn't clean up properly, but it adds to the painterliness of it, and I think this one would benefit from that because there's this like dynamic thing going on. The hands, we already figured out what the hands look like. It's just a matter of like painting them, to be honest. Ooh. It's supposed to be here, I think. Like this. Yeah, but it's not too far off. I think the background, we don't have to do crazy. There's going to be a shadow, but I can't do the shadow until I finish this, just in case I change anything. It doesn't make sense. I wouldn't do it like this sharp. I would definitely do it more rough. And we'll do some like water effect elements and things. And we'll of course do some color correction because right now it's like really dark. This might be too much, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna do something. Usually I would rate, but I have something to do. So thank you so much for watching, everybody. This was a really long stream. I'm hoping that I'll catch up and then we don't have as many long streams. I did line art and painting today. What did the poll end up saying? What do people prefer? I want to know. I made a poll on YouTube. I want to see what people voted. Which one do they prefer? People prefer line art. Ooh, look at that. I disagree with you. But it's whatever style that you like to draw in. That's the style that you should draw in for sure. My arm is very tired. I probably am going to take a break from drawing for tomorrow, but Saturday, Sunday I'll draw real hard. And then on Monday, I don't know what we're working on. Probably commissions, because we still have commissions. We still have got quite a backlog. But there was this one that I didn't get to, so maybe we'll do this one on Monday as well. I don't know. These will look very different. Probably. So say goodbye to this one. Should look different probably come after the weekend. Okay, thank you so much for watching. Bye!